Oh boy. Okay, let's get back into it. Ow. Fuck.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Past the river near the forest. I must be on the right track. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Confringo! Protego! Levioso! Confringo! Accio! Levioso! Confringo!
Is that Infurious wearing a wooden jumper? That must be Molotov.
Protego! Stupid! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Confringo! Confringo!
Molotov's wooden jumper. I'm not sure Madame Bowman would want to know what really happened to him.
Revelio.
This mentions Inferi, and something about it being Bardolph's turn next.
Levioso.
I'll look after you.
Revelio. Levioso.
Let's let him know.
Revelio.
Damn, dude. We'll try the other way.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Lumos. Predictable. Accio. Levioso. Stupefy. Confringo. Stupefy. Accio. Levioso. Sendo. Florendo. Look what you've done. You'll fight my edge. Descendo. Florendo. Accio. Places, my young friend. Descendo. Florendo.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Levioso. Confringo. Confringo. Levioso. Accio.
You won't knock this wand loose, and I'm not
Confringo.
are you?
Potato. Stupefy. Confringo. Revelio.
Confringo! Protego! Expelliarmus!
I should warn you. You're the one who released...
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Shame I didn't have an audience on that one.
You can feed a beast, or it
Revelio.
can feed you. I prefer the latter.
Confringo. Revelio.
Perhaps I'll scout around Belcroft for something to poach.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
I dream of
Revelio.
a better world for me. Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protection charms, if you ask me. I'll get that.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
I'm glad to see you found your way to Pitt-upon Ford.
Stop a thief in their tracks with stupefy. Or just run, of course. What's the point of toiling? To be done with magic. Maybe not.
Repulsor. Leviosa. Accio. Repulsor. Wingon. Accio.
My advice when dealing with others.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio.
If there was one. Revelio.
You can't imagine.
Mother. Oil will be leaving with. Crap, mate.
Leviosa.
You're gonna have to stop that. I don't have all that. I can do this.
Leviosa.
You little maggot!
Incendio. Cubrigo.
You're out of the knack at all!
Cubrigo.
Barely a scratch.
Shut up, Charlie!
Incendio. Accio. Stupefy. Leviosa.
I'll think that one hurt.
Yeah.
What have you done? Confringo!
Potato.
Did you know
Stupefy.
that?
Leviosa. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
You ought to come. Who's there?
Revelio. Confringo.
Oh my god, bro! I just sneezed. Shut up.
Revelio. Confringo.
Break the fight.
Merlin himself would be proud.
No.
Accio.
Pity, not quite. I've been fighting since before you were.
Can't handle a little.
Accio.
A miss! Much you can't stop. You won't stop me.
Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were.
There's another flu flame over here somewhere. It's all the way over there.
Reduction!
That's all. Dude.
Round Orc's loyalists are a menace. What can be done?
Madame Beaumont, I believe I have some news of your brother.
Badolf?
Control.
What do you know of my brother?
I'm afraid he's joined the Ashwinders and has no interest in returning.
What? No, this can't be. He was seeking their advice, that's all.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Badolf. Badolf. My dear, dear brother.
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. My apologies. I've not been myself since we last met. Ranrock and
I'll
his
be
followers
back
have set up camp here.
3
No
minutes or
regard
so.
for our
Just gotta
beloved
get a
hamlet
drink.
or our livelihoods. Ruthless. It's Ranrock I have to thank for losing Badolf. If only I could somehow rid our hamlet of
After this
these
conversation.
monsters. I'm simply at my wit's end.
You said Ranrock's loyalists have set up camp here. Where, precisely?
To the south, across the river. Last I heard, there were several loyalists in each camp. I won't go near them.
Why don't you simply leave the area for now?
Upper Hogsfield is my home. Baldolf and I grew up here. I can't believe he's never coming home. Part of me wants to avenge the loss of my brother, whilst another part of me simply wants to hide.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious. We should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
Down.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
Revelio.
Okay, now I'll be back. Give me a few minutes. back. Meet Natty.
Psst, over here. Quietly. I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And one other thing. Harlow mentioned you to his colleagues. They did not mistake you for someone else, did they?
No, they didn't. Rookwood and Harlow are after me.
Why did you lie to me? And what do they want with a Hogwarts student?
Professor Fig told me to keep things quiet, but I know I can trust you, Natty. Rookwood and Harlow want something Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Grimgott's?
Just before I came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know it's a lot to take in.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it's safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. And we can help to take them down for good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
You seem to be very determined in stopping Rookwood and Harlow. Why?
I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's a long story, one I promise to share when we have more time. For now, let's do what we came to do.
Can't we just bypass Officer Singer and go directly to the Ministry?
Do you think they will listen to a student? Only Officer Singer can start an investigation. The Ministry will come in later.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Someone's at your front door.
wonder what that does.
Accio.
Well, that didn't work. Perhaps something with a bit more force. That did it.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Repulsor. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
How the hell do I get up there?
Revelio. Accio. Repulsor.
Did I just fucking die? I guess I'm not supposed to be over there.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Expelliarmus. Repulsor. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
Levioso! Accio! Revelio!
Dead end. Must be another way in.
Accio! Revelio! Accio! Depulso!
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Revelio! Depulso! Revelio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Depulso! Accio!
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door.
Revelio!
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hollow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah! Restrain the beast!
Oh shit, do we get a flying mount now?
High Wing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get this thing back to now!
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
The fuck?
Blast it! There's gotta be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere.
Fly up there.
I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
I've never heard of rabbit, but anyway.
Revelio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Depulso! Levioso!
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Levioso!
Can I really not go up here?
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Levioso!
Not the safest place to sneak into.
Revelio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
They come after me. I'll stick 'em like a knocktail. Come out! How unfortunate for you!
Dude. That was some bullshit.
Not the safest place to sneak into.
I tell you this.
Revelio.
So better not be a trick.
Expelliarmus.
Confringo! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus!
The beasts are...
Alohomora! Revelio. Revelio.
I hope Natsy's having an easier time of it.
Revelio.
You're going home in a wooden box! Levioso!
Accio. Expelliarmus. Oh, that's Confringo.
Goodbye.
Alohomora. Revelio.
Oh no, Deke was right. We need to save you from these barbarians. Professor Howard will never believe this.
Revelio.
Phoenix. A Phoenix, you say?
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Y-Wing, it's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, Homura.
Hurry.
They really did just tried to kill me.
Ho! Ho! There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
I bailed on the quest. Are you serious? I just wanted to pop some balloons, man.
Y-Wing, it's all right.
There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
Oh my god, Fly, what the fuck are you doing?
High Wing, go!
Okay, fine, whatever.
This is amazing!
It's incredible, isn't it?
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
That's in level 2. Oh. More room of requirements stuff.
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Harlow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
What do you have in store for me this time?
Faster, High Wing!
I get an elephant mount too.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Revelio.
Someone's at your front door.
Deek, deek.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Purple skin. Puff skin, puff skin, puff skin. Weird. Okay, let's take these guys out.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. look after you. Everything's all right now.
I pressed Ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
Sorry, brother.
Revelio. Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Yeah, let's talk.
Nothing to identify. Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He... seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
More space for the beasts. Jumping cabbage. Oh.
Protego!
Tobbs' cave shouldn't be.
Upgrade. Holy. Massive upgrade.
Here, Deke has marked the area on your map.
What's up, bud? How you been? to see you around again. Why downs? What's wrong, bud? Just life being life. Hey, okay. I knew there was going to be an achievement for doing that, and I'm glad there was. Ew. Looks so gross.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Be thankful I wasn't aiming it at you.
Well, I hope you get more back to the ups, buddy.
Off on another adventure, are we?
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
Revelio.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that?
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, You've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
That's a bit unnerving. I suppose even if it might lead to answers about what happened to your aunt, it does pose a risk.
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope I...
Revelio!
Don't regret this.
Sebastian! Over here!
Confringo! Braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I was practicing in bed.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Dark, ominous corridors. My favorite.
No comment.
Come on, that was a good one. Repels like a locked door. You may want to look around. The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear. The voice is ancient.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back.
Stand back.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous. You possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Revelio. Then look for each gate for clues.
The dial requires focus.
Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
Revelio. This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
dire, isn't it?
You sound surprised. We're in a maze designed by Salazar
Lumos.
Slytherin.
That thing and the Z thing.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself. But you got to it first. Nice work. Revelio.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful.
Revelio. Confringo. All I heard was rewards. Keep going. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian. That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
We've got more to solve ahead. Revelio.
Search each corner.
Lumos.
May not be obvious which leads where.
Sperm triangle.
Revelio. Lumos. Not the welcoming sort, was he? The dial seems to be getting more difficult, but we've made it this far. Don't give up.
I imagine the speeds vary and symbols differ for every dial.
Sperm triangle.
Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
You didn't lose her at all. Why the fuck is she holding some other guy's hand in the first place? That's fucked up. No.
Revelio.
Ominous.
You lost nothing, baby.
Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did, and she was my favorite person in the world for it.
I would have beat that guy up. I'm toxic.
Lumos.
I'm very toxic.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
The gate!
Took a very long time.
I think we're locked in. Again.
Be cool.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
Yeah, you didn't lose anything, bud. She sounds like a piece of shit.
Confringo!
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture. I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
I will not. Just give me the spell, bro.
What do we
Put
do
the
now?
spell in the bag.
Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that,
That's fucked
yet
up.
he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
Ready? I'm ready.
Are you guys on vacation altogether?
Are you all right?
That pain, it was excruciating. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Sebastian, Ominous. There's a book, just here.
You found something?
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
You got a room together after? Or just before? Maybe it's before. No big deal. Just get some, you lose some, but yeah. She's happy with them, that's fine. I don't think you should care too much about her. She's doing stuff like that. Girls for the streets.
What do you think?
Looks like a spellbook of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
Revelio.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
Slytherin dungeon?
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Hackathons? She's smart and doing that stuff?
Revelio.
How can a girl be smart as fuck and then act like that? Something suspicious.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
No, not this one. Wait, where the fuck?
Someone's at your front door.
Revelio. Lumos.
Wait, what?
Revelio.
Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, no fucking way. Oh, man. So is she letting it go to her fucking head?
Revelio.
Are these other people from, like, the class?
Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
I had said I would.
You should. You should ask her.
Shan't hold my breath for that. No, I'm going to ask. I'm going to do it.
You should, before the next century.
So get up. Milady. My hand in doubt.
Revelio.
Oh,
Am I forgetting anything? Goodness. Milady, might I borrow my body, perchance?
On a bike? Like a 3-person bike? Or on those workout bikes?
Aloha Mora.
Are those dudes gay?
Revelio. Confringo.
Not that there's anything against that, but maybe they're gay?
Revelio.
A motorcycle with 3 people on it? I don't know, dude. That sounds really weird to me. And not in like a sexual way. If it is a sexual way, then she's getting like tag teamed by both of them, but it sounds like they're gay.
Revelio.
That might be her gay best friend. then they're double teaming. Find someone else.
Revelio.
On a motorcycle between two dudes. The dude on the very back is really weird.
This will be more useful when I have something to identify.
All these things make, I'm gonna go another bowl. That's a lie. Just straight up lie. Unless they're like, I don't know, Korean or Viet. It's a lie. Probably not Viet, more Korean. Viets would be banging. Get back. Possibly Latinos or Filipinos are like that, but not very many people are like that. I'll be back in a second. Indian? I didn't know this. But I said you were in America. I don't know. I've never really seen Indian people really do that. Like, be that touchy with each other if they're not together. But I guess I'm talking about, like, Canadian Indians. Probably different culture. Bring-ups, like they're not straight up Indian. Yeah, I would assume they'd be very loyal. That's why all that stuff is so weird. I wouldn't trust it.
Revelio.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seems sincere, and Serona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm. He hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
You didn't see
That's
anything?
You're gonna have to
Speak with anyone?
I did not. In fact,
Not really.
I did not make myself
What she
known.
thinks of you?
I only recently returned there and did not recognize nor trust
what you need to
anyone
say.
that I heard. I stayed
all
out of
out, and
sight
then you have no
so as
regrets
not to
later.
tempt my portrait's destruction.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is
As
a
long as you're
dark
being
wizard
real
in
and
league with
sincere on your
Ranrock.
end,
My descendant?
Nothing-
A dark wizard?
Nothing's that bad.
I'm afraid we've no time to waste.
outcome won't be that
Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Every time I've been in kind of this position you're in, the second I start moving on is the moment that person comes back, and it's the worst. I don't even consider being friends. It's not worth. Are you stalking her? It's the only way. But no, just move on, dude. I would maybe, if you're in a class together, maybe give her a note with your feelings on it, and then move on. Yeah, see, girls are just fucking confusing. Maybe, I don't know, dude. How old are you guys? Like your early 20s? What, her brothers? Her besties? An owl?
Revelio.
That time away and then her coming back sounds like she hooked up with one of them, or both of them.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
Confringo! Potato! Stupid!
I'm not
Confringo!
person. We're not a couple, though. I'd just be like,
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Move along to the next one.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
There was one more I saw. There.
Confringo!
What's that?
Revelio. Confringo! Revelio.
Oh, damn. Never mind. I was like, that was easy. There's so many.
I should investigate.
I should investigate. Okay, let's go.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy! Leviosa! Stupefy!
Wait, I have...
Accio. Rodrigo. Glacius. Stupefy. Stupefy. Confringo. Stupefy.
No, they won't, dude. And even so, a lot of girls like when guys, like, are able to get other girls.
Revelio.
They're really, really stupid like that.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Revelio.
Another one of those somewhere.
Revelio.
Demi guys? Or is that a lot? It's neither. That's the thing. You can't. If it was... Yeah. Girls are... Can't really think about logic in that situation. Just however they feel. And if she's feeling for that dude, there's nothing you can do. Other than improve yourself and make her want you back.
Revelio.
You can have hope for it, but don't let it ruin your life.
Revelio.
If only Professor Fig could have seen that.
Just focus on you, dude. No, I get that. That part I understand very well, because that's me every night. I feel that too. You can have hope, just live your life though. It's not good for you not to. keep going with your own life. What if she does take you back and then you're like a shell of what you were? Don't let that happen. Be the best version of you. And then if she comes back, great. Otherwise, you'll get someone even better. Be the best version of yourself.
Correct.
Leviosa! Accio! Confringo! Crucial!
Someone there.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
How did you do that?
Revelio.
You're only 21, dude. Trust. I'm 36. I've gone through this stuff a lot. You're gonna have to deal with yourself, and then you'll get other things along the way. Trust. It always happens.
This looks like trouble.
Not required. Stupid.
Was that your best, eh?
Is that the best you can do? Expelliarmus. Accio.
Have you eaten anything today?
Revelio.
The memories are pretty much never going to go away.
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a cart at
Gotta
Greek
use
Knots.
them instead
I was
of-
only young, mind. But not like how nice of you to stop by.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Oh, you think you're so clever.
to think more.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten. And it's Buddha!
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
Meow! What? Why are you being a little shit? Relax. I gave you food, I gave you water. I'm not playing with you right now. I'm playing something else.
Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Confringo! Crucio! Descendo! Flipendo! Glacius! Flipendo! Descendo! Glacius!
Trust me, buddy. Eat something. Maybe that'll even help you sleep too. But it will help you feel a little better.
Revelio! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Even more reason to eat them. You can
I
think
know
of
what that
you need
means.
to get done.
Merlin trial.
Confringo! Revelio! Confringo!
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Tiger.
An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's down. Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
How do I...
here!
Over here.
What's going on here?
Professor
I'm from
Rookwood was
Canada,
right.
Toronto.
The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're
background
working
is
together,
Canada,
all
you
right,
know, so it's like
but it is not a friendly alliance.
I guess.
I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
And native, but yeah.
Confringo!
Rather unwise coming back this way.
Revelio.
Fucking right, dude.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
Places.
Exposo! I shall avenge your death!
Confringo. Crucible. Descendo. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay, we don't go this way.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the
I
country...
wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
No, I get that.
Need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon
would
to
hit him.
retrieve the container I spent months and
10,000%
countless
I would
ministry
fucking hit him.
favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended
backs
from
him
a
up.
keeper
Doesn't matter,
and may at some
100%.
point inadvertently
She's not
become
yours
valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found.
Yeah, you just showing that you're
So,
better is gonna bring
unless you
even better
want
people to
another
you.
demonstration of my power,
what you deserve.
a power that you one day hope to wield,
All this and go with two
bring
guys.
me the child.
I don't know, that is just weird that they are all together like that.
We already knew they were after you. But now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
I was just saying I would hit him too. And if she does back him up, then she's 100% not yours. So, you can hit him if you want. That'll be able to...
Any special words you want me to pass
show you
on to your
exactly
mum?
who's for.
Expulsion! I'll make you wish you were back at school.
How nice. Up for a minute. Enjoy the suffering.
You don't know who you're playing with!
Dead! You won't survive this, Vegas.
Very well.
What are you doing? What is this? Liquid crack. Up for a minute, guys. What are your thoughts on?
Confringo!
Release it! Put me on the ground!
Levioso!
Try to make this activity for me.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Get away with that. Why have you not run away? You take the die, do you? Well done. You're tired. I am. You are terribly outmatched. Surely you can see that.
Stupid one! Expelliarmus! Accio! Confringo!
Can't believe I didn't kill anyone. Plant. So do it. If I don't see a problem with a little violence.
Revelio!
All's fair in love and war.
Revelio.
I suppose that's the
Accio. Accio. Glacius. Descendo. Accio. Repulsor. Revelio.
Yeah, as long as you're not, like, hitting her, it's fine.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead.
Only guys get hit. No, it's fine.
Revelio.
If it's gonna happen that way, it was gonna happen that way anyways. And at least this way you get to beat them up a little bit.
This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do.
Revelio.
Where is that portrait?
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Oh, hey buddy. Nah, bro, if that's the case, beat him up anyways. Then you at least get to hit him. Otherwise, you're just gonna regret it. She goes for him.
Professor
anyways.
Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Sir, surely I've proven myself. In light of what's happened, perhaps you should tell me everything now.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
Revelio.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
I think after the second trial, I'm gonna do a little bit of random stuff in here, and then I'm gonna go.
Revelio. Revelio.
Good man. Yeah, I don't know if it's like a dumb guy thing over here, but someone touches your girl, you hit them. You don't allow that. Especially in front of you. There's no...
Confringo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of it. Perhaps the archway is the answer.
Also, you need to fucking eat, dude. Because you need strength to fight. So get something to eat. Rest up.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Confringo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio!
Good stuff. What, chess? I've been moving around the chest this whole time?
Revelio!
I've been doing a lot of puzzles the last few days in the most dumb way. That shouldn't work,
That
but
pillar
like,
is
it
blocking
does
the
work
path.
because I'm just brute
I'll
forcing it.
need to move it.
Revelio!
Oh, it turns it around. okay, that's cool. Switch around again.
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
Is there any way to reposition this archway?
There's nowhere to put this for a secret, is there? This side? Ah, fuck.
Revelio.
I can't go get that chest up there.
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
Bro, there's gotta be a way to get over there.
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh.
Leviosa.
I think that'll work. But then can I get to the top of the pillar?
Accio, Leviosa. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Expelliarmus.
Oh.
Leviosa.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Not only that, I think just putting it down there. Oh, no? Where'd it go? Really? Some terrible wizard.
Leviosa.
Better if I do it here.
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
It was the Leviosa, you were right. That's a big possibility. You get a bike too then. I wouldn't get a bike. Sadly, every girl's type is a rich guy. Fight me.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Leviosa! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Accio! Confringo! Leviosa! Protego! Lumos. Expelliarmus.
Yeah, give me more combat trials, that's what I'm doing.
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
By doing this. Oh.
Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
Do I even need that anymore?
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Revelio.
There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it for me to grab onto.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Crucible.
also having a second to win the other side.
Crucial. Ascendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one. Revelio.
Levioso.
Damn it. Fuck. Damn. Takes being a broke student to a whole new level, huh?
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Crucial. Glacius. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
I work for the post office. To lift weights.
Leviosa. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
What am I fighting?
Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Potato. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Potato. Stupefy. Leviosa. Crucio. Glacius. Levioso! Potato! Stupefy! Stupefy! Expelliarmus!
It's actually my robe.
What a relief.
I normally just wear Breathe Divinity stuff or K-pop. No, talk to her. Because also, you should congratulate her.
Revelio.
I'm doing well, thanks, man. How are you? If you're still here.
Revelio.
For obvious reasons, I couldn't check the chat. Like a big dude. Is this thing gonna wake up? And yes, talk to her. Either way, you could get some closure on what's going on. Lauren! You still there? How are you?
Must say I'm curious to hear of Isadore's travels.
Do come in.
Bro, I've been playing for 3 hours already.
Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora.
Talk to her. What the fuck just happened?
What have you done?
I took his pain.
What the hell? It's not yours to take.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
Is that cursed energy? Talk to her. Her best friend. I don't know. I never try to go through the friends. The friends are like really good at gaslighting.
Revelio.
Unless the childhood best friend is like super close with you and you guys actually hang out a lot, I'd go directly to her.
You're back.
And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor.
So does no one
it's a
actually
pleasure to
die
meet
in
you
this
as well.
stupid universe?
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed, I should.
Frustrating.
I
That's the
shall
last
confirm
one,
that
though,
everything
right?
is
Or
in order
there one
immediately.
After, like the final trial, after you do one.
Of
for
course.
every-
Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor.
Oh, is Ranrock trying to harvest the pain side of stuff?
I know.
Yeah,
Continue
sorry.
to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
I was more just talking to myself, like theory crafting. This is huge. Actually, you know what? Let's get some of these.
Natty told me about
Poppy Sweeting. I don't play too many anymore.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks
League
I've
of
set
Legends.
forth, speak to me after class.
Revelio.
World of Warcraft. Warhammer Space Marine 2 once in a while.
Mine from a...
Hello there. Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Ooh. Why is the gear so cheap?
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever.
Someone's at your front door.
Someone's at your front door. Bombard.
Revelio.
I've heard that our dear Clementine drew you into her butterfly escapades.
What? Big stretch, buddy. It's mostly Elgato stuff. Elgato mic. Elgato Stream Deck. Capture card. Spot for
Hey you, Ravenclaw.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Week sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me? Slytherin Quidditch captain. Jealous of you? Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Ravenclaw.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
made it! Brilliant!
Excellent. Good luck with it. Eat up, rest up, get a fresh start in the morning. Let me know how it goes, man.
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
I don't want respect from the likes of you. All you do is insult people.
You and everyone else need to get a thicker skin. Anyway, I'm moving on to the next course. It's near Irondale and offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
Spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
I think we'll just tell them to kick me out with a wind wisp from Spintwitches and we'll call it even.
If I had to pick one shop, it'd be Gladrags. Mr. Hill is always very helpful, don't you find?
I'm saving up for a new broom. Reckon I'll be going for the U-Weaver, or possibly a Silver Arrow. Albie Weeks says he'll give me a good price on one too.
You can get all sorts of clothing at Gladrags. Not just common wear either. I've seen rare garments there. Very powerful, I'd imagine. I can't say I feel the need for that sort of thing, mind. I'd be quite content with a new pair of socks.
I prefer the
Wait,
3 broomsticks
what?
to the Hogshead. Sirona's a
Someone
much
beat
better
me?
conversationalist than Jasper Trout.
Hogsmeade's no London, mind you.
Success! The castle must have been quite stately in its time. This is rather fun.
What?
Did it! Brilliant. That wasn't planned.
Damn, man. Probably need some upgrades first. Good night, man.
With something to report, I hope?
What can I buy, actually? All the other brooms. I already got the good one.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
No, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine, says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to him.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
Okay, we're pretty much done. Oh dear. We're gonna do this one first, and then we're gonna stop. Remove requirement, and then do the Sebastian.
Hello again. I've got spectacular news. The broom upgrade's ready. Ha, stop by the shop when you can.
No, it was a hat. Be back in a second before we do this last bit. Big stretch.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I can't believe we found ourselves trapped in that scriptorium. Never again.
Acceptable.
Revelio. You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous.
Oh, shit.
We were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further. But if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
I'm gonna go with the other dude and learn some spells, bro. This is the map chamber. Oh, wow. That's so unfortunate. I'm sure your stream sucks too. off by 3 hours basically every time. Alright, GG everyone. Ooh. Love you guys. I'll do more tomorrow. Or later, depending on